So, oh, you know what? I forgot to do something. Um, Hello and welcome to GGobbie. I am I got very distracted right before stream. Um, Category No Man's Sky. That should switch over my title and tags. There we go. um, yeah, so right before I get too far into this here, let me do some adjustments to my scene, some real quick adjustments to my scene. Hey Zemi, welcome in. Where's Chrome? There's Chrome. I don't need that. I'm good. I'm good. So here I'll switch over to my peak layout here, and I need to transfer this over to my other games. But I am very proud to announce that I now have, and Zemi, you might have seen this yesterday when we were playing Peak. Well, you would have been playing Peak, so you probably didn't see this. But yeah, I finally got some alerts made. So I'm just gonna redo this one. We being followed? Yeah. I'll have to do one for raids, but I also have one for
Hey, for the boss.
for subs. Just in case anyone wants to throw some money my way. Some GP my way. I will be jumping into No Man's Sky in a bit here. Actually, I can just put the game on, and then I will know how to lay stuff out. But I need to work on my overlay real quick, and then I will get into the game. I do have a fun stream, fun session planned, as far as how I like plot out my course amongst the stars in the simulation, all of that. But first, I want to make sure that my overlays are overlaid correctly. So, stream elements. Get started. Overlays. Yeah, I can maybe give us something better to look at. All right, I have to get in this ship. I can't just E at it. Planet of Light. You know what? Maybe I'll just go with that. It is a very nice looking planet. I'm not the one to have discovered it, but this is exactly one of the planets that I'm looking for. Yeah. Oops. Oh, we landing. That got framed me for a sec there. Sorry. Yeah, so I'll just kind of stay under my ship, and that should be fine. Give us something a little nicer to look at without this thing. Or this thing. While I do my layout. I'm going to duplicate the peak stream just so I can do less work. Submit. No Man's Sky. Oh, it's not. It's pausing while I'm tabbed out. That's a shame, but at least it still looks pretty cool. And narrow this a little bit because I feel like I made it way larger than it needed to be. Copy link. Okay. Oh, here. Save. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Actually, let me pop out chat. I'm using Stream Elements. The title says I'm still playing Peak. That's weird. Let me change the tags here. Oh, you might need to refresh. I need to refresh on my end too. Thank you for the subs, Emmy. Huge. I don't have the animation set up on this scene yet, but I will do that. I will reapply the thingy. Or I will redo the event once I or wait, did it play? Maybe it played. Replay. Perfect. If I scoot this out a little bit. Oh, undo that. Streams chat. Let's make it 221 pixels and 400 wide. Did that not change it? Yeah, you're more than welcome to lurk. What happened? 400. Oh, there we go. By 221. Nope, let's go. 321. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. A little more. Tiny bit up. That'll work. We'll go with that. Okay. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. No, I haven't. I don't think 16 pixels would be wide enough for my my chat window. I'd get like half of a letter. Okay, let's get into it. Welcome in, Lynn Burns. And yeah, now that I have it set up properly, I have. I'm just gonna replay that again. Thank you again for the sub, Zemi. And then I had one for yeah, just want to show off the new alerts. I'm so super proud of them. They took hours doing the artwork and then doing the putting them into the GNU image manipulation program, otherwise known as GIMP, to get the transparency, and then doing different frames, different stages of each drawing, or doing different frames to get a GIF together, and then recording the audio. It was a lot, but it was fun. And also, ball! Hello, plasma ball. You're just a cute little plasma ball, aren't you? I have a pet version of that. There you are. Hi, llama llama. Induce egg. That's a big egg. Okay, so the goal, as I've mentioned to some people previously, hello Sentinel. Why are you sad? Why are you suddenly very sad? Oh, because I made you give birth. You're hungry. That's how it works, right? Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? I guess I'll just move towards something. Sodium deposit. Sodium. Gold. Copper. Oh, you know what? That's what I need. Class B something or other. Class B is that way. Okay. Is my freighter able to follow us here? Yes. I just keep going this way. Eventually. Oh, it's only C rank. That's better than nothing. Let's go for it. That's fine, Zemi. Let's see. Better hop out. Yeah. Oh, I found basically the exact spot. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site? Yes. So this Planet of Light is going to be my main base for the duration of this stream, at least. I will not plan on making this decorative. It'll be purely functional. I might get a little decorative with what can I say? I'm gay. But the primary goal is to function. I need 2 metal platings. I have no space. Proto sausage. I'm holding on to that. Weird. Apparently I can send stuff to my Colossus. There we go. Right, basically where I'm standing should be the spot. Okay. Yeah, it's at 49% strength. It's hard to get much better than that. And given this base isn't going to have like an excess of crazy stuff, even if it does, I'll just add another generator. But that's gathering electricity from the atmosphere. There's basically a big cluster of electromagnetic field that this is taking advantage of. Let's see. All right, so I need pure ferrite for this stuff. And I can connect the electrical wiring. We have power. We have no windows. We'll work on that. Construction terminal. So I already built a small base that has all these features. Hold on, there we go. All right. My merchant, my construction overseer's name is Moodledud, and I'm like, that is the perfect name for a Gek. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armorer. The overseer asked me for microprocessors in order to design a weapons terminal. The scientist should be able to assist with this task. I accept that. Merchant Moodledud has been helpful so far, and I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find them the microprocessors they need. Oh, you know what? I need to unlock... I need to unlock some stuff. Yeah, it looks like I have some salvage data, so I might have to jump into space. Let me call my ship. I'll call my fighter. Call the anomaly. And yeah, sorry if I'm still a little bit sniffly. I did take some Claritin yesterday to kind of clear it out, but the pollen in Minnesota is relentless, and I'm in more suburban part of the world, or part of the state. I'm on kind of the fringes of the metro, so there are a lot more trees here than there would be downtown. Welcome back, Zemi. There we go. What is that emote? The emoji? Oh, hype. Yes, hype. Let's see. Inventory struggles. Lynn Burns knows this about me. He does look very happy with the hype sign. Yes, inventory is the true final boss. Okay, so I have that. I can't afford more. I did not unlock the short-range teleporter. I think I was saving for that, but then... we'll find out. There'll be stuff that I unlock while doing what I'm doing. So I won't actually have to use salvage data for all of this. You remember when this first came out? Yeah, it was a long time ago. It looks very different. Actually, on my old YouTube channel, I have a few videos of what this game looked like before. I think including a space station. But yeah, the anomaly looks very different than it used to. It was just a little room originally. Paula and Nodo were still there. Paula and Nodo? I mean, Nada and Polo. How did I mix that up so horribly? Yeah, it looks visually ridiculously different. I like that they made the space station feel more like a shopping mall. Almost. I feel like it's very appropriate given the like commercial nature of it. Paula and Nodo. They don't have to know that I said that. Ow. Land. Okay. We're gonna have pathways going in all three directions. We'll make these ones square rooms. Why can't I do that there? Is it because my ship is in the way? Move that over there. Apparently I have lots of pure ferrite, which I must have acquired during my previous adventures. Okay. Scientist is gonna go... Wait, can I make a ladder? I don't think I have the ladder tech unlocked. Well, the room below will just be decorative for now. Science terminal. Put that there. I should let the Korvax get on with their business. Let's see. I need carbon. Can I get carbon on this planet? My instincts are telling me no. What else do I need? Yeah, I'm gonna need more carbon. Shit. Wait, maybe there's carbon on my other ship. Ah. Swap ships. There's oxygen on this ship. Oh, that's my exosuit. LOL. Yeah, I don't see any carbon currently. Glacial planet. That looks pretty. Discovered by Romy. You're different. Oh. It's one of the racer thingies. The rolly racer thingies. I like those. Alright, carbon. Was there a reason why I couldn't summon my Minotaur? Looks like it needs an ion battery. Oh, that's for my personal shield. My bad. Yeah, we need more metal plating. Cool. What else do you need? Another wiring loom. Cruise. Yeah. Let's see. Right, Gravitino balls for the laser upgrade. I don't know if I'm gonna find those anytime soon, though. Hey, Lynn Burns, you still around? I found out today that Sausage has a Twitch channel. Our friend from Final Fantasy, Sausage. Yeah, I threw him a follow. He might pop into chat at some point. I'm gonna have to throw him in my recommended channels.
Weapon charge depleted.
Is that so?
Technology recharge.
Wow, that got me a lot of carbon all at once. Where is it? Oh, Exocraft. That should be good. I'm scanning that thing. Hold on. Knowledge Stone. I've learned the Viking word for you. Oh, look at you. It's scared of me. I'm sure I have at least a few friends that would love that thing. All right. Back to base. That's my capital ship. I want base. All right. And then rather than landing, we're going to leave the pilot seat. I love this feature about the Corvette. And beam down to planet. Alright, Minotaur, I'm gonna need you to calm down for a while. Thank you. Sure, I'll need a lot of those. Move the exocraft closer so I can reach their inventory. Make 20 carbon nanotubes. Should be good for now. Steven with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Hey, Herb. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. I am GGobbie, your Graphite Goblin, and thankfully, I just got my alerts set up for this many people to perceive me. I don't have a raid alert yet, but I'll work on that probably as my next thing. Yeah, I am GGobbie, your graphite goblin. I play a lot of story-focused games. No Man's Sky being sort of a half exception. It's really more of a survival game, but it does have a good story. I'm also playing Divinity Original Sin 2 and Bravely Default. So you get some Western RPG and some JRPG. And I also spend an hour of my weekday streams doing art before a game. So if you would like to see some artwork in action, I am good for that too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Banana Mountain. Mobster. I almost said monster. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll have to get... I have an idea for a raid alert, but it's gonna require more like full figure drawing, and that's always kind of tricky. And I have to decide like how anatomically complex am I going, or if I'm going cartoony with it. We'll have to decide as I'm drawing it. Let's see. What was I doing? Portal. I need a portal. Good. No Man's Sky goes good. So my plan today, is I'm going to be building a base and doing the doing the very character-focused base building quests with all of the specialists. So here we have Merchant Moodledud, the very aptly named Gek. I love that name, Moodledud. What was my scientist's name? Ostiari. 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 There we go. Let's call him that. Ostiari. The names are randomly generated, so I think they probably have some like general naming conventions for each race, but for the most part, it's kind of just like random letters and sounds. Okay, so the portal is active. I've built this base on an electromagnetic field. So my generator can gather that electricity and power my base. I'm not going to be doing too much crazy with it. So at most, I'll probably need a second generator or maybe a third, but that won't be too disruptive. Do you have anything for me? Let them get on with their business. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 microprocessors. Build those over here. I trust our new Corex friend was helpful. They are merely the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? The Overseer asks for the microprocessors so that they can finish the plans for the weapons terminal. Here you go. You have done so well, friend. I am so very happy. I'm glad you're happy, Moodledud. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it would do anything you wanted. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks. But no more. Now we shall train the traitors. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back their Pugnium. Sure, I should have plenty of that already. The Sentinels have harried me the length of my journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. Oh, if only. Okay. Weapons terminal. Let's put you... Oh, frame. I need a new computer. Weapons terminal. Let's make you the weapons terminal room. Yes, friend? Can I help? Is it murder to destroy these drones and loot their components? I am master of these worlds, not them. They deserve pain. They deserve to feel that as I look at the Gek and smell a strange smell. I wonder, not for the first time, if it is somehow affecting my thoughts. I dismiss the notion. The Gek is my friend, after all. I seek reassurance. It is not aggression, friend. It is the retribution of their unprovoked attacks. Okay, now now we're progressing. There's a bit of a delay. Do you have it, friend? Their flesh. Their pugnium? The overseer, in something of a state of excitement, asks me for the pugnium I have gathered. Here we go. Merchant Moodledud presents me with a reward, as I knew they would. Friend, there is another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Vy'keen in attendance. Does my help mean so little that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. The Overseer requires me to build a weapons terminal and recruit a Vy'keen armorer for my base. Splendid! I do enjoy our Vy'keen friends. We shall all live in harmony, I think. Okay, so I need to go to a space station somewhere? Hire an armorer. Let's take my fighter. Where was the space station? Oh, I'll just go into space. There it is. I could actually see it from the surface. Dang. Zoomed right into this station.
Technology recharge.
Let's get some more of this runaway mold. Converting to nanites. Where do I go for... Well, are you my new friend? Grah, 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 death, 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 son orc, grah, son orc. This warrior appears to be in some sort of trance. It would seem unwise to disturb them further. And yet, have a Vy'keen effigy. Enjoy that. Corporal Nikonstedt, or Nikonstedt, whatever. Accept my gift with gratitude. Oh, I'm getting a Charlie horse. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. How? Okay. I might need to go into hyperspace, or change solar systems, but I made a portal back directly to my base, so... Nothing to worry about. That is a Gek system, conflict 3. That's an Atlas system. Emerald drive required. Don't have that yet. Uncharted. Dominant life form. Is this a red system? I mean, this isn't what I need right now. I do have a cadmium drive. Okay. Interesting.
Hostile scan detected.
Great.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat detected my ass.
Ships approaching.
Oh, crap. I'll have to take care of them. My ass is the threat? It might be. Oh, there's another one. Kind of tanky. At least for my fighter. I need a better fighter. Pirate transponder.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, we don't want this system. We need a populated system, and per the revelation we had previously, you know, with the simulation dying, we met with the Atlas. The Atlas itself is the arbiter of the simulation of all of these planets, all of these universes, and it is dying. There is something going wrong with the hardware that sustains the simulation, and it can't do anything to stop it. It is panicking. It is very emotional. I have a highlight of me reading through it on my channel. Why is there a space jellyfish? And the cadmium, emeril, and indium solar systems are portions of the simulation that are beginning to fail. They haven't fully been deleted yet, but those are where the anomalous breaks in reality are happening hardest. So you're more likely to find glitch planets, kind of like the planet of light that I'm already kind of building a base on, but there are more of them, and there's other stuff that's going wrong in those systems. I don't need Corvette assembly, I need weapons research. Guess we'll just talk to Alder King. Rot interloper. It is Elio. Book interloping nons all dicand rowai boots. Though they exhibit the same strange facial features and aggressive stance as the rest of their kind, something about this warrior exudes a calm, peaceful happiness. Such contentment appears simple, but seems to elude so many. Have a gift. Warrior Uquiant accepts my gift with gratitude. Let's see. Hey, a traveler entity. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Witness. The lifeform dons a mask of undulating nanite clusters, and for a moment, their face appears to become my own. I see myself looking at myself, looking at myself. I am going to die, I am sure of it. I embrace the life form. Hugs. I embrace the light form, but it is myself I embrace. The mask withers, peeling from the face like flesh. I am myself again, but the life form is saddened. They offer me pity. That was weird. Oh, apparently I ranked up as for the Viking. Who am I getting? Where's my phone that I'm getting a text? Engineer Nulongo. Gra Viking less Zeminite. Zemi! There's an element named after you, Zeminite. Whooping our Beitzuos, so Beitzuos. Even interloper Ordosa Uguan Pingig. The Viking texting me now that I'm ranked up, yeah. The warrior looks at me sharply. I have clearly interrupted their concentration. They stow a small life they were spinning... They stow a small knife they were spinning around their fingers. Have a gift. Oh, am I invited to the Viking cookout? Yay. Oh, hey, there's an icon on this guy. Here's the one I want. Your Gek servant told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose blood loss exceeds even my own. Grah! We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. A great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite gra gra. What is gra, anyway? The Viking is old. It is not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No. It's the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me, they tell me it is an honor for us to meet. I believe them. Corporal Tazena promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. Sure, you're hired. Grah! I will rejoice in the blood harvest. But tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? No, just teleport there, it's fine. So, they were supposed to invite me out, Steven, but apparently he invited himself over to my place? There we go. Sorry, warping gets a little framey sometimes. And again, I need a new computer, I think. This game is 16 years old. 16? No, it came out in 2016. 16. The game is 10 years old, and there should be an anniversary coming. But they have done some graphical updates and stuff, and my GPU was kind of on the lowish end, like middle to low end when I first got this computer, so next computer I get, I'm going to be aiming a little higher. These facilities are glorious, but know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. Consider yourself lucky that I'm your friend. Grahaha. Violence must be ended. This is the way of Drindog. This is the way of Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Vy'keen ourselves, having served our holy purpose. As a gesture of peace, the armorer offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate they are more than a simple warrior. Sure, I probably have that tech already, but I'll take nanites. Grah, wear it with pride. Now, before we can begin our work, there is something we must deal with. Vy'keen High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I have discovered a weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. I learned that the Vy'keen believed that no other species should be able to hold weapons. That after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Vy'keen should be trusted with arms. The armorer gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Grah. Go with honor, but be wary. Hey Taka, welcome in. The Sentinels... I broke that up weird. Be wary. Taco. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon the facility. I bet it will. Oh, he gave me just a free thingy. Move the hazmat gauntlet over here. Can I put this on? No. No, that's nothing you did, Taco. I like switched characters mid-line. Then found it amusing. All right, so where did he want me going? Off planet. Okay. Overseer, do you have any new stuff for me to care about? Things are aligning. We are ready now for a Gek farmer to join us. Indeed, I've already prepared their contract. All you need to do is gather the selenium required to finalize their workstation. Merchant Moodledud grows in confidence and seeks again to expand my home. I find it hard to disagree with them, for a farmer would open up a world of possibilities. The Overseer needs selenium to complete their agricultural terminal plans. Selenium grows on scorched planets and requires hazmat gauntlets to harvest. Sure. Selenium is not easy to acquire in the wild, but this only proves the value of recruiting a farmer. Let's see. So I need selenium. I need to go to a scorched world. There might be one. And I can see whether a planet has that from space. But the other thing that I need to do is fight some sentinels. So let's do that first. So they didn't go over it when we were kind of touring the, ooh, we're going to the glacial planet. They didn't go over it when we were going through the Artemis storyline, because they give you kind of a tour of the 3 different races and their, like, general overview, and also some of their origins. I find the Vy'keen maybe the less memorable of the 3. The Korvax and the Gek have a very twisted relationship in that the Gek enslaved the Korvax and brutalized them, mutilated them in various ways, but the Korvax eventually decided to tamper with the Gek spawning pools and infuse them with nanites that would alter their physiology so that rather than becoming Rather than being aggressive warmongers, why can't I land? Let me land, please. There we go. Rather than being aggressive warmongers, that aggression was sort of shifted into greed and mercantile fixation. So the Gek are now traders. But if there's any reference to the first spawn, it is in reference to the Gek Empire that was more conquest driven. Okay, where am I going? Ball!
Ground protection falling.
Okay, well, I found the thing. Oh, yeah, I will definitely recruit this ball. Fonini! My hope is to have a full team of ball-shaped companions to throw into battle. Yeah, the skies are really pretty. Especially when you can see a planet, like a ringed planet in the distance. They've had to do some graphical changes to clouds. Like, I think clouds went through a few different phases before they landed on this. Oh, I don't actually need to fight these. I can just sneak in there and... Well, in the interest of time... For some reason, their sensors get all screwed up if I'm in here. Even if they enter here and look right at me, they won't actually see me. There. They've given up. Production status 95% efficiency. The factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. Override. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. I override the production line, substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. I take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. Grab that sodium while I'm here. Call my ship to the thingy. Back we go. Oh, and then I need to find a scorched or otherwise hot planet. Actually, while I was on that planet, I should have grabbed some frost crystals, but it might be fine. Shellstrom planet. Planet of Light, that's where my base is. That's where I just was. Corrosive planet. What's this? Hazy planet. That's not what I want. I have an ad starting soon. I still have to set up the ad alerts and stuff. Well, I'm pretty sure my settlement is on a hot planet. It might be on a desert planet, though, so it might not have selenium. Or no, let's just get on my ship. Or on my freighter. Wait, you need repairs. We are in need of a friend, Captain Friend. Our ship is damaged, and we cannot fix it alone. You will help us, yes? All right, show me the report. Fleet auto-diagnostics report. Urgent maintenance required. Repair drones. Research failure threshold. Core systems at risk. Manual repair required. Okay, mark the spots for me, please. Let's see. I'm not even sure if I have the resources to fix any of this. I don't have the silver to fix any of this. Okay, well, you'll just be damaged for a while. I'll have to deal with it off stream. Oh, did not mean to do that. I'll just run. Ignore. Not dealing with my freighter today. Let's see. Where's the actual capital ship? There it is. I don't think I have the fuel to send these out. Oh, they're all awaiting debrief? Okay. Well. Nope. Debrief. Okay. What about you? Ooh. A thing. Can I cannot make fuel. I don't have the tritium for that. Okay. I only have one settlement. Apparently I can have up to 4. But I don't know that I have time to manage that many. Construction opportunity. Let's build a new thing. The Starship dock would be nice, but the tower would net me more. So this is my settlement. Let me out. There we go. There we go. So that, I think, will be working for an hour. Yeah. Usually each stage takes about an hour. The real reason I'm here, though... Yeah, selenium. There is selenium on this planet. I should be able to see it from pretty far away, too.
Thermal protection falling.
Very tech module. Oh, I can't mine within settlement limits? Oh, I can reach it through the ground. It's fine. Go for that one. Fireberries over there. Heptaloid. Or whatever. I do really, really love this planet. This is a good one to find a settlement on. Okay. Solar vine. That's what I need. Way over there. Hello. There's the solar vine. So, this is solar vine. It looks like it's growing around a rock. But that's actually part of the plant.
Inventory full.
And of course my inventory's full. Call the Minotaur. Yeah. Yeah, should be fine. So I think it said I need 45 of this. Oh, I have more than enough. But I'll just keep going. Might be useful for crafting later.
protection falling.
Missed a few. That one, that one, that one, and that one. One more. Okay. Let's call the ship. Should probably just go back to my settlement and take the portal. There's my office. Ow. No pending decisions. Okay. Let's see. I'll get the armorer first. Corporal Tazena. You have shut down their production, interloper. Perhaps we shall make a Viking of you yet. Sure. Excellent work, interloper. Grah! Did you obtain any technology of your own? Here I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Steel yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. Grah! They will provide practice for your weapons. Attack! Grah! Attack! Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky but ours. No man's sky indeed. As they tell me of the pirates, the armorer begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them for any other beings. The armorer alerts to me the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go and fight them. Sure. Grah. Fight well, interloper. Destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld. Photon cannon module. Let's see. I don't have any space on my ship for an upgrade. I'd have to put it on my other ship.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Keep the nanites flowing. Right, you wanted selenium. In this cycle, a humble farmer. In others, there is no limit to their destruction. But there is no need to worry. That which you cannot see does not happen. The overseer's description of this potential farmer is alarming, to say the least. Are they trying to upset me, or is this some secret released only by chance? Tell me about him. Do not worry, friend. We would all be very different in the wrong conditions. Such is the nature of things. Okay, I need to actually set the... There we go. Active quest. There we go. Return to Overseer.
It is good to see you, friend. I trust the Vikings' technology kept you safe.
I have the selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It will be interesting to see what effect a second Gek will have on my Overseer. I cannot imagine they have spent much time conversing with the scientist or the armorer. Yeah, I have the stuff.
Ah, to farm! We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and practice the glory of trade.
No, I can do that.
Once you have secured a farmer, you will want to trade unhindered, to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All I require are a few circuit boards to finish the plans for a trade terminal of our own.
The Overseer requests circuit boards in order to create a galactic trade terminal blueprint. The Korvax scientist should be able to provide the necessary parts. Sure. I do not have the zeal for trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market from right here in my home. Okay. Let's make another room this way. There. Agriculture. I don't have the guy yet. Okay. Aid the scientists learn how to build circuit boards. Huh. What does the scientist need? I might have a quest started for them already. There it is. Ah, okay. Let's see, how am I going to voice this guy? Oh, I need marrow bulb. Find both marrow bulbs and cobalt underground. Well, if I run into that, it should be fine. The weapons guy wants me to go into space for that, though. Aha! A cave. That's the train manipulator. Get that hazardous flora out of here. Handy that I have a cobalt and marrow bulb source.
Technology recharge.
Keep going. Eventually I'll get through all those nanites and that rumbling will stop. From the
Free slots in suit inventory.
refining. Let's see. Okay. The scientist is ready for the next step. Traveler, I've prepared your blueprints. But please hurry. Something has happened. The Korvax seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Here you go, marrow bulb. Also, there's some weird graphical glitch going on my wall. Weird. The Korvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of the materials. Here, I found cobalt. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Korvax convergence. Who? I can make a larger finer now. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with solitude, please. Operator Entity Ostiari is deeply upset, claiming that they have been disconnected from the Korvax hive mind. The scientist asked me to take their personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. Okay. I've removed their core. Core removed. Entity offline.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Where are we going? Space again. Okay. Then, yeah, that'll give me the circuit board, which I think I can already make circuit boards because I spent all those nanites on basically everything. But, at the anomaly, you can just kind of circumvent all these quest lines, but we're doing it for the fun. It might have been a while since a lot of like the older No Man's Sky players have done this. Because this is really a really old quest line.
Warning. Threat detected.
But detected where? Locate the pirate vessel. Weird. Wait. There it is.
Hostile ships approaching.
Just one more, I think. Sorry for all the spinning camera. I shouldn't need to do more space battles after this. Armorer says hello. Okay. Scientific research. There. Back on that frozen planet. Oh. Nice. Bunch of gold on that one. More gold. I'll take it. Approximate location reached. It's a nice lake. Alright, what were we? We needed a tower. That way. Not terribly far, I'll just do it on jetpack. There it is.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Thankfully, this one's open for us. We don't have to fight our way in. Or blast our way in, at least. Grab some of these. Terminal online. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Your judgment. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe. Analyze. Silence. Hypothesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Universal foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. What? Return to the scientist. Okay. Can't go that angle. All right. I'm gonna need to stock up on tritium at some point. All this pulse drive. Okay. Nothing. Operator entity Ostiare's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. I reinsert the core. Shell reconnection in progress. The scientist is rebooting. Boot time remaining 1 hour and 29 minutes and some seconds. Consult the log for another task. So I don't know that I'll be able to do all of this today, but because there are some time-gated stuff where I need to wait like an hour and a half. But we'll do what we can, and then maybe save the rest for another session. It is done, interloper. Have you purged these vile beings from our air? Yeah. Grah. We've well fought, interloper. To be young, to kill again. Grah, how I envy you. Interloper. The game making sure people occasionally go touch grass every so often? Yes. Interloper. There is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down and interrogate them for potential weapons technology. That's a bit hard on the voice when I'm still getting over to getting sick. Or being sick. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology, and then consign them to the great abyss. Grah! Corporal Tizena is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact that they appear to be weakening. Has residing here in my base caused them to become ill? The armorer wishes for me to find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology that they may possess. Sure. This is your prize, interloper. Weapons technology and a pirate to do with as you will. Grah! Make our ancestors proud. Yeah, the allergies are still doing the thing with all the systems in my face and lungs. So I apologize for that. Yeah. Let's see. I don't need Marrow Bulb anymore. So can I make a circuit board yet? I don't see it in my list. So I really do have to wait for the scientist to be done. This one. Pirates back off planet again. But yeah, it really is more of a like go touch grass kind of situation. Because this game isn't operating on a subscription model where like Final Fantasy XIV, which I watched the fan fest for that and the trailer, I'm super excited. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV and 11 and some of the other subscription model games, they will artificially inflate the time it takes to do stuff just to make sure that you're subscribed for more months. Whereas in this case, it's literally just like, okay, you need to chill out and do something else for a bit. All right. Call the freighter. Now, I was hoping that I would find more stuff relating to Telemon, that I would actually be like riding around planets and stuff, but that might have to wait until next session, next weekend. Because I don't have the... Oh, what your legs do just there? That was weird. I don't have the, Oh, I don't have the advanced thingy. The, Exocraft Specialist is what I was trying to say there. The Construction Overseer needs circuit boards, and that will give me a trade terminal. Another surface racer there. And then after that, at some point, he will give me the blueprint for a construction terminal. Now, I could probably go learn that with nanites, but again, I don't want to like skip over some of the quest unlocks. Grah! Foolish interloper! You have ruined months of casework. Noble Viking officer was undercover with pirates. Had almost traced the fugitive I seek. The cultists of Nal shall not escape our justice. Of this you can be sure. Grah! Voicing a different Viking differently. This is weird. The lifeform throws their advanced survival data across the room in anger. They claim to have been undercover, trying to trace a faction known as the Cult of Nal. The association between the pirates and this Nal appears to be unclear. However, it does not seem wise to question the Viking further. Okay. I take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There is nothing more for me here. He just, like, rage throws something across the room, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll have that. Like, I don't think he was giving it to me. I think he was just trying to I think he was just throwing a tantrum. And that happened to no longer be in his hand. So I'm just like, yoink, bye. I think I picked up something to sell. Larval core I can sell. Small penalty, but whatever. Inventory space is important too. Okay. Call Starship. Can I make an Atlas pass yet? Oh, I need cadmium. Well, copper and a microprocessor for V1. Navigation data. Did that spend the Atlas pass? No. Nice. Now, it could be that the Armorer, I can finish his entire quest line because he doesn't, he might not need, stuff that unlocks from the other things. Also, I need to go recruit a farmer. Probably go to the space station and find them there. And then the farmer will have a whole quest line for me. But I think most of the, like, linking specialist quest lines are between the overseer and the other NPCs. It is done then. Have you made them suffer? The armorer begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. Yeah, I made them suffer. They were real mad at me. I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory. But I have another task for you. It is almost the end. Hey, Starshield battery. There is structure on this world, a depot of little consequence. But to the Sentinels, grah! They will defend it to their last drone. Attack it! Draw the ire of the Sentinels. Then our hunt can begin. Ugh, sorry. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. Corporal Tizena appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. The Vy'keen asks that I destroy a depot, so that the Sentinels will seek us out. They promise to work on some sort of weapons upgrade while I am away. Sure. Go. I will prepare a weapon, interloper. You can rely on my work.
Alert. Navigational data received.
God, who invented allergies anyway? Am I going back to that same cold planet again? Which is fine. It's right there. It's not very far, but it's like... It must be just like... directing me to the nearest planet that has habitable bases, but because my base is on a planet that doesn't have a whole lot of habitation. I mean, it might. I'm not really sure. But it might just be directing me to spots that exist on a better planet for it. And it's always aiming for the nearest planet. Is that underwater? That's gonna be real awkward if it's underwater. No, it's not. There it is. I'll land a little bit far away. I should do something about my inventory. The storm crystals on the ship. The only thing you do with your inventory is clutter it? Yeah.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Make sure I have ammo. Put that on the starship. How many planets have I been on? Well, I can actually count them if I really wanted to. But so 4 there. Whole bunch there. Wait, what happened? Oh, these are all solar systems that I've been to. And then, yeah. I've jumped a lot between solar systems without actually landing. So some of these have like only landed on one planet, and some of them I haven't landed at all. Because like after a while, it does get to be a little bit repetitive. Like you've been to one cold planet, you've probably been to several of them already. I won't claim that you've been to all of them, because like sometimes you'll find different flora, fauna, that kind of thing. But usually I only like land on a planet if it has something that I need, or if there's something that I like know is interesting there. All right, so I have some space open now. Probably put the Starship launch fuel on there and the Starshield battery. The other thing that I unlocked, I think last session, if I'm remembering correctly. No, you may have noticed this earlier, but I have unlocked the Minotaur autonomy. So now this exosuit, or not exosuit, this exocraft, this is supposed to be a vehicle, but now it has its own computerized brain. And I wanna say AI, but like the word AI is so poisoned at this point. So I'm trying to call it an autonomous mind, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it has its own yeah, autonomous buddy. You get what I'm saying. But it will fight alongside me. I don't remember if I actually got a chance to upgrade it yet. I think I gave it a stronger cannon. Of course, there's a storm coming. Okay. Pulse spitter. I guess I'll just go after the containers first. Sentinels are big mad now. Nice. It is stormy as heck right now. Thankfully, I have some upgrades regarding cold protection, so I'm not crazy worried about it. Oh, there's this thing. Get some of the repair drones down. This guy's summoning. Let's try and stop it. Nice. Got it. Try and get that quad. Oh no! Gotta repair it.
Repaired.
Okay, I should be okay. Cool. Why can't I hit that repair drone?
Without date. Storm clearing.
Should be easier to see in a moment here. Ow. Ah, hole. Okay, repair drone down.
Shield down.
What? Ow. I need to not take damage for a bit. There. Shield's coming back. Ah, crap. Ow.
Shield down.
Got one. Okay, shield coming back. Okay. I think I broke its grenade launcher. Ah! Crap. Alright, we're at tier 5. How we doing, exosuit? Or exocraft?
Warning.
I don't have an amino chamber to fix that.
Technology recharge.
Nipso! Welcome in. You came at a rather explosive time. Good job, Minotaur. Got it. Nice. Nothing says break like shooting sentinels, yeah. Ow. There should be one of the big ATSD things dropping in a moment here. Where is it? Where is it? Did it not spawn in? It doesn't say Sentinel searching, so it's got to be... Is it under here? Oh, now it says Sentinel searching. It must be bugged. That's fine. I'll just leave the area, I guess. I don't need a walker brain right now. It would have been fun to fight that, but if it doesn't want to spawn in properly, then there's nothing I can really do about it. 10-year-old game still has bugs. Go figure. Alright, Minotaur, how we doing?
Protection falling. Component repaired.
Need to make an amino chamber for you. Need chlorine for that. Okay. Four, 3, 2, 1. Sentinel Force deactivated. Return to the armorer. But first, there's a copper deposit I should go after. Okay, hello Nipso. Sorry for the explosive situation. I had a lot of fun playing Peak yesterday, hoping for more. I don't know if you saw the game suggestion I had for the next event. Steven Joyce, who might still be in chat now, was playing. Yeah, I'll have to wish list it on my main account, but it looked cute. It looked very Peak adjacent, but rather than going up, you're going down. But yeah, Steven Joyce was playing it earlier with his wife, I think. And it looked like a lot of fun. A lot of like similar mechanics. Yeah, and I very tentatively suggested it. But there's also there's the money hurdle, and there's also like what's the restriction on number of players, and is there a mod to circumvent that yet? But it looked cheap. There's probably a mod, you think? Okay. I'm sure the the modding community, like, they know how to override that in, like, the more commonly used systems. What was I doing? There's a knowledge stone, I can't ignore it. Alright, I'm having the hardcore No Man's Sky ADHD right now. There's so much to interact with on this planet. Okay, Minotaur, I think it's time for you to chill out. Thank you. Let's get out of here before I find something else to poke. Large ship proximity. Back to my base. I'm getting low on tritium. I should finally try and address that. Seeing a lot of gold and platinum. Where's the tritium? This could be real awkward soon. Can I refine platinum?
Technology recharge.
Oh, platinum refines into nanites? Weird. Well. There is a way to conserve tritium for the moment. I need the tritium for my pulse engine to get quickly between planets. Because the base quest line keeps sending me to that ice planet instead of doing it just on its home planet. That might have been a mistake on my part. But, it is possible that I can just buy some tritium from the terminal? Please? No? Damn it. Oh yeah. That's how I conserve tritium, using the portals.
You.
I... oh, should not try to speak after eating peanuts. Peanuts. Alright. I said peanuts. I've detected them. Their eye is upon us. You have done it. Haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. I am sorry, interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. They approach. But before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders, that may yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. Whatever sacrifice Corporal Tazena made for the others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Viking's body is scarred, their speech labored. I cannot imagine they will survive another year. The armor requires Viking daggers to prevent their further decline. Okay. The Viking appears relieved. They say nothing, but there is a look of hope behind their tired eyes. Gather Viking daggers. How do I find those? From Viking traders at outposts, or find them in planetary containers. I only need 2 of them. How much longer am I science guy? Another 50 minutes left on the science person. I need to go into the space station anyway to find a farmer NPC. So, where's my ship? There's my ship. Hire a base farmer. There it is. Target outside local system. Consult galaxy map. Okay. Grab some of that. I have 12 million units? Nice. Right. What else was I doing here? Oh, Viking daggers. Is this a Viking system? Yes. I can do it. Yes. Sure, I'll take that. Comet droplets. I'm not even sure what those do. You're a Viking. Do you sell daggers? Yeah. I don't see daggers. I see some cheap wiring looms, though. Buy the ferrite dust, too. And cobalt. How do I increase my squadron? I'm not sure how to do the squadron thing. What about you? What do you have to sell? This looks like a shuttle or maybe a hauler. Class B. Oh, I can't afford that. Decline. You sell the same stuff. Cheap wiring looms. Oh, I don't have room? Okay, let's sell something. There. Wiring looms are super annoying because you can't craft them, so you have to, like, just stockpile them whenever you buy them. Okay, let's try another system. Let's set this to agricultural research. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Let's fix that. Okay. Okay. I need the thing to do the thing to do the thing. Couple minutes, that's fine. Do I have... Let's make those. Got the Viking texting me again. All right. Plasma launcher module. I don't have that in my multi-tool, do I? Oh, I do.
Technology installed.
Dihydrogen jellies. She got duck or she got stuck? I mean, if she managed to catch Michael Bryan, that'd be pretty funny. Your cat complained, got, I assume, stuck, and now pouting before you... Oh, you got duck. Okay. As in food. I should have read the whole thing. Well. Maybe that's why MB denies that he is a duck, so that we don't feed him to our cats. Head headcanon accepted. Okay, so now I have a paralysis mortar attached to my multi-tool, which will be good for fighting sentinels. What was I doing? What was I supposed to be doing? Hyperdrive fuel. That's it. Okay, I need to make the antimatters. Oh, I can make a few hypercores. Yeah. But this time we'll use a hypercore.
Technology recharge.
This is a conflict level 2 GEC system. Let's see if there are any space battles that I have to deal with. Nope. That is a beautiful blue planet. Look at that. It looks so yummy. It looks like cotton candy that you get at like the fair. Oh, aggressive sentinels. That'll be fun. Yep, data injection, sequence received, source unknown. So anytime, until I get all of them, which I only need 3 more, anytime I enter a new system, I get a glyph that I can use toward portals. I could just spam the rest of them now, especially now that I made all that hyperdrive fuel, but I figure it's something I can do passively while I'm doing other stuff. But there are 16 glyphs, because of course there are. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. But for now, our goal is a farmer. Merchant Yenti. That's a good name.
Friend, you have work for me, yes? I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, in each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my own ingredients. Hire me, yes?
The Gek chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops on my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join my world and make use of an agricultural terminal. Sure. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it.
Let's see. Are there any other good quests I can grab while I'm here? I should be grabbing quests more regularly because sometimes I'll, like, be doing the thing already that they want me to do. Sure. That one. Repair a damaged item. That would give me salvage data, but it's easy to find that elsewhere. Okay. Now, while I'm here, can I find tritium? No, but there's chromatic metal
Product received.
and copper.
Product received.
Ferrite dust.
Product received.
Cobalt.
Product received.
Collect some nanites. Throw this in the thing. Buy a new slot. Just want to make sure that my technology upgrades have slots. Actually, can I buy? What do I not have a lot of, technology-wise? Translator. Efficient water jets. I would need pearls for that, though. Airburst engine.
Technology installed.
Let's throw that in there. Gonna need some phosphorus for that, but I'll find it on planet.
Component repaired.
Need a battery. I need convergence cubes. I'll have to be on the lookout for those. Right, I was gonna see what we got here. S-rank life support module. So I'll buy that. The shield module.
Received.
Yeah, I'll go with that for now. Yeah, we need phosphorus, I know. Shield module. Alright, we'll move this over here. Right, that needs convergence cubes. Move that there. That there, that there. So that's supercharged. Increases my number of words translated. That's good. Shield module. S rank. Where's my life support? Oh, it's way over here. Fix that. I'm not sure what that does, but we're gonna put this where that was. Solar panel power? Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll want the exo skip at some point, so let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna need more slots. But that's not the goal today. Portal. Portal. Ooh. I should name this base, so I know which one I'm going back to. Gotta go. Have a good dinner. Thanks for tuning in. Nice. It's a good day. Good direction for it to be facing. No, not Yagluth. Let's see, a staff of light. There's a pun in there. Light column base. Let's get a better screenshot of this. Okay. Base uploading to servers. Where is my... Oh, yeah. Agriculture was this way. Merchant Yenti. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch, but no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Cool. Now, I could have spent salvage data that I find in those buried things to unlock these things, but now that he's unlocked them for me, I don't need to. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life and death, after all. Take this hydroponics tray and these gut-rot flower seeds. Grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Merchant Yenti is already bedding in nicely. They have already given me the means to beautify my home. If I prove myself a worthy farmer with this gut-rot flower, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. Thick! Welcome in. Zemi went to go make dinner, but, yeah. Yeah, Nipso's here too. Wonderful friend. Wonderful friend. Soon our home will be filled with the delicate perfume for which this plant was named. Oh, gut rot? That's a great... That inspires a lot of confidence. Hydroponics tray. Requires 4 metal plating and... You're planning a surprise for the Supreme Dingus? You know, it's funny. Stephen Joyce, if he's in chat, he was playing Pratfall, and there's an item in that called a dingus, and you like throw it at the wall and it makes a platform for you. And I like every time I heard the word dingus, I'm like, oh no, dingus. Um. I'm gonna make for the aesthetic. Yeah, a little foundation there, so it looks like it's not just floating on space. My Minotaur has the resources that I was looking for to make. That's the wrong room. This. Okay. Let's make another room. Make it a square room. And from here, we will put a large hydroponics thing. I could be doing this on my frigate, or my freighter too, but... maybe it makes more sense to do, yeah. Oh, I'm out of pure ferrite. Okay, that's fine. Gut rot flour requires Phasium seeds. Need more pure ferrite. Yeah, so this is the Minotaur. This is an exocraft, so it's one of the vehicles that you can unlock. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates, which I'm sure you've already heard. I actually completed a quest line, which isn't technically necessary anymore. You can actually just go like buy it with currency. But there's a quest line to make it so that your Minotaur vehicle has an autonomous mind. And so now this will follow me around. It'll defend me when I'm fighting sentinels and stuff. It does get a little annoying with all the screen shakes and bouncing around, so I tend to disable it if I'm not fighting. But I can also board it, which is the original design for it, is as a mobile suit, which I might end up doing because I need pure ferrite. How much ferrite dust do I have?
Technology recharge.
I have a lot of ferrite dust. Yeah. So there's that one, and the other one that I've unlocked is the Colossus, which is a very big exocraft. But the Colossus didn't actually have much different about it other than just being big and tanky until they did one of the more recent expeditions and updates called Remnants, where they added basically a dump truck aspect to it, and they added a whole lot of gameplay relating to that. So when I started this file, I actually started on that expedition and got all the unlocks for this and everything, which is why I have this already and none of the other stuff, like the roamer and all the other ones, because I was planning to do that through the base quest line, which I'm doing today. The skies are so swirly on this planet. Yeah, this game is still buggy. It's still operating on the same base code that it did back in 2016. But they've been able to add so much to it. They've added a lot of advancements as far as multiplayer goes. Now, it's not like MMO levels of multiplayer, but it's still fairly impressive. Yeah, they absolutely did not abandon this game, and that makes me very happy. And I'm very, very excited to see what they do with Light No Fire. I think they've learned a lot in developing this game and like working, finding out what pitfalls they created for themselves in the base code. Yeah, Hello Games is developing Light No Fire. Their plan for that is to make it, rather than an infinite universe, it'll be just a very, very, very big planet. Their thinking being that, or I think their stated intent is to make it so that it takes like 300 something days to be able to circle the planet on foot. I don't know if they'll have like multiple planets like servers, sort of like an MMO normally would be. Yeah, it's supposed to be an Earth-sized simulation. I don't know how much like fast traveling we'll be able to do, because that'll obviously make the game feel a lot smaller. But hopefully, you know, the scope of it will be good. Or maybe there will be like multiple iterations of that same world. What was I doing? Ferrite. Right. I wanted to finish those nanites. Purify that ferrite. Well, while that's working, let's summon some of my critters, so I can show off that aspect of this game. Llama. Have a creature pellet. So this is where it gets goofy. I need facium, which is essentially fecal matter. Yeah, I love my plasma ball. Like I said, the goal is to have as many ball-shaped creatures as possible. Gardening requires fertilization, and so I need my plasma ball to take a crap so that I can fertilize. There we go. Oh, that didn't give me nearly enough. How do I get more? Well. Let's summon Ino. Their most recent update is basically a Pokemon battle arena where you can take these, and they have stats and stuff now. This one's only a Class B. But yeah, it's actually like pretty well thought out, considering it's more of a mini game. But it gives you an extra like dimension of exploration when you're on planet. If you see a cool looking monster, you can look at it and see if its stats and typing are a good fit for your team. Or even if it's just a cool looking creature, it might have good stats and you can throw it on your team for use in the battle arena. And they have levels and stat growth and all of that to consider. I just fed you. Do your business. Weird. Maybe it needs privacy. Let's try another one. I just summoned this one recently. Or I just tamed this one recently. Again, the stated goal is to tame spherical creatures. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. I can actually emulate the animation happening. Sorry if this pauses the game. There you are. Yeah.
Units received.
It should have a sound attached to it. I don't know if it's actually... Oh. Let me fix that. Properties. Okay. Where was it? Where'd you go? There you are.
We being followed?
Why can't I hear it? Oh, I'm not monitoring. That's fine. Did that work? It might be super low value. I'm gonna try again.
We being followed?
I made it, and I can adjust the sound later, but yeah, I made it sort of low. Yeah, I'm going for more subtle with my channel. I know a lot of streamers do like the high energy, high dopamine, like explosive lights and sounds and stuff, and I might do something a little more lively for my raid. For my raid animation, because that's, you know, much brighter event. But right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Fesium. Wasn't paying attention. Did he take a crap? Okay. We might have to go on a killing spree. Maybe. It stopped feeling exciting, yeah. And I mean, it doesn't come up much while I'm streaming. But something my coworkers in particular are now well aware of is that I have a sensory processing disorder. I can only tolerate so many noises at a time. If I'm getting hit by all sorts of different alerts all the time, I'm probably just going to get really irritated, and you don't want to see me irritable. Which is why I wanted my alerts to be a little more on the subtle side, whereas like maybe the less common alerts like a raid or maybe you know, some of the stuff that people can purchase that might be a little bit louder. But for now, kind of keeping it low energy, and I'll add until I can stop tolerating more. You know, I don't want to get to a point where I'm like annoyed that people are following me, you know? So yeah, I think when I start getting into like, especially when I start getting more people following and more people watching at a time, I'll have to look into some of the limitation features and that sort of thing. You know, I definitely don't want to discourage engagement, but also my brain can only do so much at a time. Right, Facium is what I need. A big patch of selenium that was right next to my settlement that I completely missed last time I was here. Yeah, time and consistency. And I think after a while I'd sort of tuned them out. Because I've noticed that with watching MB's streams and some others too, once I get kind of used to the sound, it sort of becomes background noise. And that's kind of my experience at work too, because I'm a unfortunately I'm a trim carpenter. So a lot of like construction tools and power tools, loud saws, loud air compressor, that kind of thing. Yeah, he's super high energy. Sethis is even higher energy. Oh my god. But he seems like a good guy too. Yeah, everyone has their own style and stuff. All right. Unfortunately, I need to massacre a few things. Forgive whatever I'm about to do, but it's for the plants. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Ow. That one's mad at me. Go ahead. Keep smacking me. Okay. Put that on the Minotaur. Hard frame engines go on the Minotaur. What I need is Mordrite, which I can refine. Yeah, Stephen Joyce is a good guy. Also on the more chill side as far as streaming goes. What am I doing here? I got raided into Stephen Joy's while he was playing Power Wash Simulator, and yeah. I'm like, this is a vibe. I could just... yeah, just kind of... you know, you don't have to, like, manufacture hype. Let's see. You know, it's amazing watching some of those more lively streamers and how quickly they're able to... Wait, this thing can be hostile? That's terrifying. Did I kill it? Well, my Minotaur will deal with it eventually.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Where are you? Oh, 8 here. This is where... I want to unlock a few slots here. You can be my friend.
No free slots in suit inventory.
All right, how much do I have that I can... Yeah. Okay, so I can refine
No free slots in suit inventory.
Mordrite, or Mordite, which is basically like dead flesh, into feces.
No free slots in suit inventory.
As one does, yes. Granted, I'm using a machine to do that process, but... Oh. Return to the mission agent. Oh, right. I had a mission to kill 11 creatures. Multitasking.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
It's giving me that alert because I'm also supposed to be getting like ingredients like the organs and stuff. I think there's a feline liver, I think is one of them. Yeah, proto sausage is another one. Return to the mission agent. Sorry. Let's get back in here. Oh, right. Me being low on tritium. Maybe I can get some in this system. That's platinum. There's tritium.
Technology recharge.
Wish there was a more reliable way to find asteroids. Like an asteroid belt. Got it.
Technology
There.
recharge.
Recharge the pulse engine. Oh, more tritium. Nice.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Put it in the ship.
Product received.
Take some dioxide, too.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Cool. Light column. But yeah, I'm a naturally chatty person. I think that's why I've taken to streaming, and I think a lot of people that are streaming that are successful at it are naturally chatty as well. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna pretend to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna try and bring out the side of me that might be more entertaining, but I'm not going to, like, go nuts with it, if you know what I mean. And I figure the people that want to watch me will, you know, slowly find their way to me as needed. Or, you know, as they would naturally. I'm not gonna fight too hard. Obviously, you want to put yourself out there and do whatever networking and whatever, and I think Twitch is really good for that. But yeah, you know, the people that enjoy my content and whatever can expect me to be who I already am, and they, you know, I'm not going to personality shift, you know, with once the facade is gone, you know. I didn't read this one. I should have read it. Return to the mission agent. Oh yeah, I have to return to the mission agents for the whatever. How much longer do I have on Science Boy? Okay, so I have the plant. Science room. Merchant Yenti. Oh, Science Boy's done. Unknown life form. I passed my test. Ahoo! I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. The Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence or if they simply do not recall what I should feel like, or what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. Oh, this one's on planet. Granted, it's very far away, but it's on planet. I'll probably have to do a pulse hop. Ship. All right. That way. Aha! Hey, a warp cell. Oh. This is one of the infected ones. So, I think, given that this universe is a simulation and the Atlas is dying, the hardware is failing in some way, I get the sense that the biological horrors and all of this sort of fleshy goo that you see spreading everywhere is a manifestation of the almost like a virus, I would say. It's sort of malware almost, that's spreading from system to system, and you find it sometimes just spontaneously populating. I don't know that I would call it malware in the sense that like malware is something that is often designed by something and then sent to other computers, but this seems to be some sort of glitch that is infecting and eroding, or rather corroding, on the software side, some of the things in this universe or datascape. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose: to locate the interfaces of a being called, the Corvex called the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitants of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. Download the data. And take that data to the scientist, I guess. But yeah, it's sort of in a digital software sense that the biological horrors and goo and stuff are sort of like digital cancer that's malignant and spreading across the entire universe. It's more prevalent in some systems than others. There are like infected planets and stuff. The monstrosities and stuff I can run into as well. Traveler, while you have been absent, Kovacs has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have an answer? I'll give him the data. This data contains no answers, Traveler. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. The convergence is absent, Traveler. I, can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps the beacon may be of some use? Construct one, and the convergence may find me again. Kovacs is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Okay, I'll make a beacon. I already knew how to make a beacon, but... Oh wait, maybe I didn't. I need sodium nitrate. Only a little bit. That should go quick. Summon my freighter to summon my exosuit, or my Minotaur. Since I'm using the Minotaur for storage. Poor Minotaur, you're just a mule. Hang on to that, I guess. Okay. Got that on the Minotaur for now. Why did I need that? Oh, right, the beacon. So I'll save beacon out here. Return to the scientist. Is the beacon constructed? Traveler? Yeah. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Autonomous mining unit and atmosphere harvester. Nice. Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, Traveler. I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon, so that they might live and connect to the Kovac as the Kovacs do. But it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so that I might teach it. Operator entity Ostiari's plan seems desperate. But it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. The Korvax asks me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. I accept. Ehoo! We thank you, Traveler. Okay. While I'm here, I think I need to reach a certain point in the scientist before I can get the circuit board to the overseer. No, can't do that. That's valuable. What about the exocraft? Can you... Handle cores. Let's see. Okay, so he just wanted me to scan stuff. I'm gonna check on my plants. Well, plant, singular. And then the weapons guy. Did he have anything for me? Collect Viking daggers. Right. I don't have 2 of those yet. Scan 4 creatures. Maybe we'll go to a new system for that. Out of jump range. I've been to that one. Here's a Viking system. Oof.
Hostile ships approaching.
Nearby freighter under attack. I am in the wrong ship for this. Holy crap. Wow. It's a bit tankier than I was expecting. They keep going in and out of the shield for the freighter. There you are. I need a better ship so badly. I've destroyed some of these, so I don't know why the counter isn't going down. That was good. Nice. That's better. That's how you do better flight controls. Okay. Got it, finally. Change targets with those buttons. Okay. Got it. 5 more. Dang it. That ship got stuck and I crashed right into it. You know what? I might have to switch targets. There we go. That one's still stuck in there. Oh, it freed itself. Got it. 1 more. Or 2 more? 2 more. Whoa. Got it. Last one. Thankfully, I have 2 weapons I can cycle through when one overheats.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright, so he's inviting me to the cookout
Alert.
on the freighter.
Navigational data received.
Yeah. I should be using my my Corvette for more of this because my Corvette has a lot more power than my fighter, which is a little ironic. I was expecting even a B rank fighter should be doing better than a C rank Corvette. You, Captain. Admiral, rather. Admiral Wag. I will inspect your freighter. It's only a Class C. I'll take payment instead. I'm now rank 4 with a Viking. Right. I came here for a reason that had nothing to do with space battle. Let's see. First off, let's go to the space station. That's a cool looking fighter. What? What just happened? I like somehow clicked off screen. We still good? We still here? The visuals will pause if I'm tabbed out. I think that changes if I'm in multiplayer and there's another player in my group, but yeah. Camera's moving, it's yeah, good. So I think my cursor must have drifted off screen somehow and caused all of my apps to minimize on my computer. All right, let's look at your ship. Class B. I could exchange it. Eh. That is a cool looking science vessel though. Look at those wings. Class B. The game screen is still frozen? Okay. Derped myself there. Let me save. I will relaunch the game. Okay. The screen is gone. Nothing important happened anyway. Get my AC going. We back in business? It looks fine on my end. Cool. Thanks for the heads up. I have a wider monitor, but I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to arrange everything. I need like a default setting. Anyway, yeah, some of the ships in this system are kind of cool looking. I don't presently have quite enough money for a B rank or a Class B ship. Nor do I necessarily want one, so... Come on. Open as something else. There we go. And then there should be another suspicious packet in here somewhere. Exosuit. Tech upgrade. Sell. That. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, a new planet. Let's see what this next planet has in store for us. This planet is named Ashley by Mad74. Are we just naming planets after people, or... Are we just giving them human names? Sort of like when you give pets human names and it's awkward. Lago 13? Okay, so there's just the one that's a human name. Maybe I'll stream a little bit longer today, I'm not sure. It's the weekend. I don't have school yet. There's a half hour left on my normal schedule, so.
Thermal protection falling.
Felinina. Hello. Please give me an egg. Okay. This is Felinina. This is actually the first creature I ever tamed on this file. It has an ability that's agility based that deals more damage with higher agility. So I'm hoping that I can breed another version of it.
Units received.
That has better stats.
Units received.
See, any flying fauna? Something over there. Oh, cute.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
And there's something over that way. Ah, these.
Units received.
That's 4 of them. Wow, there's a lot of different creatures here.
Thermal protection falling.
Given how much money I get from scanning stuff.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Knowledge stone. Oh.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay. I didn't realize I was on fire. I survived a total of 3 days on extreme planets like this one.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, back in the Minotaur. Scientist awaits their terminal. Oh, you used to be able to jump higher than that, Minotaur. What happened? Oh, right. Can I make an amino chamber?
Thermal
Chlorine.
protection falling.
Okay. Get out of here. Okay. I can buy an amino chamber. I don't want to buy that many of them. I'll buy 2.
Contact received. No free slots
Whatever.
in suit inventory.
Chlorine.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. Sell that.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
Was there anything else? Sell that for now.
Units received.
Right. I wanted the chlorine.
Contact received.
And some microprocessors.
Contact received.
Alright, back to base. Light column. Nope. Alright. Return to scientist. Do you have the data, Traveler? My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It is a tremendous gift. Yeah, here are the things I found. Ahoo! What sights! By way of thanks, my child has prepared you a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. They hope it makes you happy. I need cactus flesh for that. Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources across the galaxy, all across the galaxy. I will be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek, or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you find ion batteries, I will prepare polyfiber blueprints, and we shall weave them into a protective cloak. Do not delay, Traveler. Their young mind is very impressionable. I forgot that that's part of this science. The science Korvax's quest line is he makes simpler machines and then treats them as though they're children. It's very cute. Make 5 of those. Return to scientist. Have you found the ion batteries, Traveler? The Korvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the convergence and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Here you go. Thank you, Traveler. It is good we can protect the little beacon, but I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now, please, give me some time to educate my child. Another hour and a half. Okay, I won't be playing that long. But, let's see. I think I need to keep going on the scientist questline until he gives me the circuit board thing, so I can give Moodle Dud the circuit boards. But, let us check on Viking daggers are what I need. And then he needs a circuit board. He needs the gut rot flowers to finish. Still not grown yet. Okay. Maybe I won't be going longer for this session. I can do some minor upgrades, though. Don't really need... Well, oh well. Move the save beacon up here. Can I build the landing pad? Here? Did that build it? Oh, I don't like that there. I don't know if I can. So maybe I will have to build another door. Why not? Could have sworn I could just connect it. There we go. Terrain manipulator. Flatten mode. There. My own little parking spot. Gym time? Well, as you've been saying, the arrival is the victory condition. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you around, Steven. You too. Let's see. Light Fisher. Oh. Yeah, I can pick these up and arrange them as part of my base. So I'll maybe get a collection of those going. Where is it? There it is. I think I might have one on my ship, too. Or something. Might be on my freighter. What is another thing that I can do for the rest of this session? I guess let's go to the anomaly. So, as always, if you're following on the YouTube VOD, feel free to like, subscribe, follow, comments, all of that good stuff. Smash that like button and that bell icon. And feel free to come join me over on Twitch, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now that we're in daylight savings, 5 p.m. Central Time. Every weekday except for Friday, for the time being, until school starts, probably for the next 4-ish weeks. And then noon on Saturdays. Let's see. Kind of going a weird direction on here. Yeah, we're getting near the end of stream. Glass corridor would be nice. I have 9 salvage data. I want the ramp, and I want the ladder. I have 7 remaining. Let's see. Yeah. The glass-roofed corridor should look nice. Oh, and then I can get windows. Then maybe let's go back to the space station. Settlement, current system, there we go. Cheap wiring looms. It's just taking up space. I'll find another one eventually. Turn in the missions that I picked up earlier. That I'll probably do naturally. You know what? I want to do one other thing. And that's, I want to use this emergency signal scanner. No, I don't. I don't want to do that today. Another time. What else do I have, though? So, while I work on this, I guess I'll recap basically the what I've covered so far as base building. Now, I had started the base specialist questlines previously when I was doing so for Apollo. Now, the Artemis questline, Alone Amidst the Stars, takes you through various systems with No Man's Sky that was added to give players a little more sense of direction, and also a very character-driven story. I did highlight the ending of that on my channel if you want some drama, but through that I did begin the specialist quest line. But today I did a few errands for the overseer to recruit, or to build more terminals to recruit more staff for my base. I started a base on a planet that was a planet of light, which has the pillars of light coming out of it. And I did some work for, or rather I completed some tasks for an aging Viking who has a deep hatred for pirates, but also for the Sentinels. And he sent me out to go fight some Sentinels. But the more I interact with him, the clearer it becomes that he is getting sick and he is dying. And then the Korvax, let's see, emergency. Do a couple of, no. Let's just do 5 charts of that, and 5 of that. The Korvax scientist, so the Viking was my weapon specialist. The Korvax is my science specialist that develops how to make different materials, circuit boards, different more practical blueprints, whereas the weapon specialist has blueprints for the multi-tool, and also for the starship, I think, to some extent. But the Korvax specialist, hey, thanks for the follow, Lino. The Korvax specialist seems to have been disconnected from the Korvax convergence, which is basically the hive mind of the Korvax. They are all on a network. They are computerized beings. I mean, it's a simulation. We're all computerized, but they, in particular, are all connected on a network. And for some reason, because of the Korvax's interaction with me, the convergence decided to quarantine it from the rest of the convergence. So it has been fully disconnected. It seems to be getting lonely and a little bit mad in that it has requested that I build a couple of simpler machines, and it is now calling them its children. It is basically doing the equivalent of when a human is in isolation for too long and they start to project personalities onto inanimate objects. If you can think of the movie Castaway, where what's his name, Tom Hanks's character has Wilson, the volleyball with the face painted on it. This Korvax is basically doing the same thing, although there is some computerization inside the beacon that I made for it. But it's nowhere near the complexity that you would expect from another Korvax. So, unfortunately, because the game is gating certain progression behind time, it probably has another hour left before I can actually interact with that again. So I'm going to have to save some of that for next stream. And hopefully by then, the Overseer will have the technology that I can get from the scientist to develop a trade terminal and also give me the blueprint to get an exocraft specialist. Now I'm going to use some of these emergency datas. Distress signal. Just as a nice little treat at the end of stream. See what we can find. Maybe it'll be a new ship. Maybe it'll be a cool ship. We will find out. Doesn't look like it's a... Yeah, it's a shuttle. What do you mean this is owned by someone else? The Viking seems both ragged and with exhaustion and inconsolably furious. They are unsteady on their feet, with the disoriented manner of someone who has flown for days without rest. Whatever or whoever they were pursuing, it doesn't seem to be nearby. Tell me about your ship. Vikinodarm's Okoi makes a vulgar gesture toward their starship, seeming to resent it for failing them. I am welcome to investigate it, it seems. Well, I didn't plan on doing this. I was hoping I got a free one. The starship is only lightly damaged, its navigation still actively targeting coordination in a nearby system. Judging by the movement of the target, it is almost certainly another ship, perhaps only one hyperdrive jump away. A cursory examination reveals that both the launch thrusters and hyperdrive have been drained of fuel. It seems a simple empty tank is the source of all the warriors' frustration. I need to make an antimatter for this guy. There. There we go. There you go. Both the launch thruster and hyperdrive are now fueled. The ship is fully prepared to navigate directly to its target coordinates. Where'd he go? Sir? Vikinodarm's Okoi roars with thanks, gifting me a generous portion of their cargo. Their ship is strong again. Their target's cowardly flight has come to an end. The Viking's eyes glitter with bloodlust. Okay, bye! Oh, neat. Alright.
Ground protection falling.
But that isn't what I wanted to do. Freighter crash site located. That's maybe handy. So you can keep using these charts to find because each chart has like 4 or 5 different things that it can plot for you. One of these distress signals will be a crashed pilot, and another will just be an abandoned ship. And I'm trying to find the abandoned ship. But it can also find the crashed freighter, or it can find an abandoned building. But if I just keep using it, it won't overwrite one that's already found. So it'll give me an error if it tries to do that, but then I can just keep using it, and eventually it'll... No, that's the freighter. I don't want the freighter. Distress beacon over there. Anyway, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, will be Divinity Original Sin 2. I am about to enter Act 2. I'm about to fight the final boss of Act 1. I don't know how many times it'll take me to complete it, or how many attempts. I am playing in Tactician mode. I've beaten the game in Tactician mode, but I'm using a different build this time, because that's the fun. At least one. What is this? What is this? This isn't what I was aiming for, but what is it? An archaeological dig? These tents aren't doing anything for my thermal protection. Who are you? Fossil collector. Browse fossil archive. Oh, I can buy stuff from him. Well, that was cool to find. I didn't know this was a thing. An ad is starting. Sorry about the ad. It's not what I wanted. Again. But cool. It's always nice when you find something that surprises you in a game that you've played before. Might have to do this on... ...21 hours. Is this really the source of the distress signal?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Another one of those. Yeah, it seems this is the source of the distress signal. Okay, let's try one more. All right. That's the freighter. That's the other distress beacon. Missed. There we go. Other side of the planet. If this is another pilot that needs help, I'm just gonna call it there. Is it on top of this mountain? What? What do you mean it's inside the mountain? What do you mean? Oh god. Oh god. Not good. I don't have the... Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Crashed freighter. Why are these signals being all weird? Ow. Okay, yeah. Anyway, Divinity tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Time. I should be able to get right into it after work. I don't think I have anything else planned that I have to worry about. Again, comment, like, subscribe, follow, all of that good stuff. Look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. And we will have a great time finally getting out of Act 1. And then I will return with this game on Saturday, noon Central Daylight Time. And yeah, before Divinity tomorrow, I'll be doing my art stream. I want to set up a raid alert, but now I need to get in my head about, like, what I should plan for that. But that might be, like, the project for the coming week. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Who should I raid over to? Who is... I'll raid over Sethis. Why not? He is... I'm not sure what he's playing. Vampire Survivors? Later, Lynn Burns. Later, Nipso.